Well, hey Brain, how are you today? Okay, where were we at when we left yesterday? Telescope is in. We still need like 5 tiles of steel to get that going. Oh, okay, that's 5 tiles of steel. So that's ready. Just need to carve out to see space and we can start doing it, I guess, if we do that. Okay, anyway, they're gonna have to go. If I want to be able to do the to have my line of sight. So we'll go like this. And we'll try again super duper hard to achieve nothing. I don't think we're gonna achieve the space race today. Yeah, sure, food is food. Let's finish this. And we're gonna be ready to explore. Yay! One step closer to the nothingness. And if you can close that real quick so I don't have to manage like you guys running in the suit, running with Jitsuit in the base, that would be nice. And here we go. Exactly what I didn't want to see. Guys, you know the rules. And so do I. No Jetsuit in the base. Come on. Mommy said no flying in the kitchen. Oh, no, 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 no. You are gonna get stuck there. Move in. Okay, good job. No, who's the idiot? Carrie, come on. You can do better, I know it. Go see if the refinery's doing good, okay? Thank you. No, David. Weirdo. Don't be that guy. Go see the space rats. And we're good. And now we need to get the view open in space. That's probably the lowest telescope I've ever seen in a game. It says dumb as funny. I like it. Okay, 5 blocked. Yep. Oops. Okay, guys. And that's hot, right? No, okay, not too hot. And we're gonna have some of that falling in. This one is a bit toasty. That might become a problem, but we'll deal with that in due time. You know what? If I want to be half smart about it, I'm gonna dig it first. I hate it when it does that. Okay. We're gonna fix this. Nope. Like this. Something I don't care, like sandstone. Boop. Okay, guys, I need a little bit of help with that. That should be enough line of sight anyway. Yeah, that's decent enough. Okay. There we go. Okay, that was sweet. So once that mess is solved, we're gonna see what we have. I'm very curious because basically those like 2-3 planets are the ones I'll be able to reach with a steam engine. And that's gonna decide a lot of stuff for the how I want to proceed and try to move forward with the run. It's not a case of everything is going to be changed, but it's going to decide on some ways things are going to go. That's still rust. And I'm starting to be a bit paranoid about the 80% exploration thingy and the what's the other one? I don't want to see the oil biome. So those are the two like major ones I have right now in my rut row. It might be a problem list. For now we're still good, but it can go south real fast. Carrie, what's up? Why you're not... Okay, finish up. You're not trapped, right? No, we're good. Okay. If I can give you a chance and move inside already, that would be done. And we're close to more jet suit fuel. That's nice. We're done with this. And no line of sight. Why no line of sight? That's space. Right. Do I need to dig out everything? Normally you can have like one of those working or something, because it's not that that's blocking the line of sight. Okay. Non-blocked view to space. Well, that's a view to space. You can see space, alright? Like this is space? Or do you have to be like... Oh, that would be shit. Like, do I have to go... Really? The furniture is blocking it? Well, that's gonna be a problem. Because I can't have a demolition guy in here. Okay, we're gonna do a test real quick, because if this is an issue, it's gonna be an issue probably for the rocket too. So at least for now, we're gonna remove this and put a mini rocket in there and see if we get the same problem. Because that would be either a run killer or a real pain in the ass. Because that's about the only place I can fit a rocket long enough to get up there. That would mean I need to move all of that stuff. That would suck. Or that's gonna be a bit too toasty for those. You. Yeah, that might be a big problem, because I think there's one line on this side or something I could see. Like, I don't mind if it's not fast. It's not a race. And here we go. One more comes down. Kaboom. Hey, Phantom. How's it going? Oh. Okay, well, we're gonna have to make some steel also. We don't have the lime. Shit. Not the greatest, because apparently those buildings that I can't demolish and that I'll never be able to demolish are blocking the line of sight of my telescope. And the problem is, if I what are they made of? Neutronium, forget it, we're not melting this. So if I can't make a rocket there, it's the end. Well, it's not the end, but it's the end of that plan, so I'm gonna have to do a whole rethink, because the problem is I need room for a 40i rocket. That's 30. The only place I have like enough height to do it, I need to dive in there. So if the rocket cannot go across this and break them and don't care, it's gonna be a whole other can of worms. Basically, I would have to go for remove all of this and plant the rocket 30 high, either on this side or this side. But it's basically just changing everything that was planned. That might be a bit shitty. Yeah, and the biggest problem also is that 30i rocket, it's not the biodiesel rocket. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Without the demo, well, the thing is, ooh, that would be super tight. But I could have the 40 like here, something like that. Okay, there's still possibilities, but that includes moving my infinite storage. That's jank. Well, if I go sandbox, it breaks everything. You're not getting any achievement. So No, they are deconstructible. The problem is you cannot get a demolition guy from the pod. That's the final of the line. I cannot get that skill. That's the problem. It's not that technically I can deconstruct them, but if I don't want to pay the bills, I can't. That's my problem right there. If it's just about the telescope, I can do the telescope elsewhere. And it's not a problem. So getting the telescope is not like, if the rocket can smash across it and don't care about it, I'm good. But if I can't ship the rocket across that, it's a whole other can of worms that just opened up. So I'm not sure how I want to go about it, and that's a big thing, because at the speed I'm making steel, making 2 tons of steel is going to take forever. Well, I can. This is 800, perfect. Deconstruct those 2 guys. We're going to be short on power a bit. But at least that's going to give me like 1.6. With this, that's going to be 2. And I need like 100, 200 to do the tip of the rocket. So I can at least try to have it there. Yeah, well, maybe if the mod still exists, I'm going to have to go that route. I wish it's not the case, but at least if I can like prevent the achievement like that. And since it's only a test, I will disregard if it goes like outside of my biome or not over here. Anyway, I will want to reload, because if it works, and I still need to have a telescope somewhere to be able to have star maps. So that's a chunker. Let's just do it there. Yeah, that's probably the case, but I mean, what other options do I really have? A nose cone is 200. Okay, I can just like delete 2 tiles somewhere and make it super quick, like those 2. And I have to remove this. Yeah, but at the same time, it's a pain in the ass, but that's kind of what I signed up for at the same time. So just say, like, that's part of the deal, that I cannot deconstruct those. So I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. I really need to give it a think. But the biggest thing is gonna be if the rocket fits. Because if the rocket fits, basically the other big thing is for the steam rocket. If I go only to like first line, I can have a lot of those research modules on it. And that's basically, that's just random bad luck of the seed gen, because I'm just trying to figure out like, no, I can't even go there, I got the pod in the way. So I would have to be like, let's say I give myself like 1 tile to not be like right beside this and not be able to do anything. I would need to start at least on this line. And let's say that maybe, well, if I don't deconstruct that, I can build a rocket straight up on this, so 40 gets me... Yeah, it could. But... Nope, I'm still gonna have this door in the way. And this is too late. I'm missing like 1 or 2 tiles, man, even 4 tiles to do it on this side. Well, guys, can you just build that thing so we know what's going on? Wait, what? Oh, it's... I get it, I get it, I get it. It's in there. Because if the rocket is losing line of sight, that's something else. Basically, it's not like the make or break point, but it's the point where I will have to consider other options. What do I do? Like, probably, I guess the best one would be to have if the mod like remove those works, or just, there's one also that you can move them around, so I would just like dump them here on the side, something like that. Because basically that's just like shitty gen. Where are you going? Store ice. Okay, guys, stop storing shit and just do this thing, okay? Thank you. Right fucking now. Like, I don't mind. I got all my usual mods, but getting to one of those mods that I never use, basically I don't want to use because I feel like they break the game and whatnot. It's like same difference if I have to get them in. It's like, did I fail because I had to go that deep, or I just put it on bad luck? But at the same time that this is bad luck, having this leg going down to make like the perfect silo inside my base, that's good luck that I was super happy about. So I'm saying, I'm not super comfortable with saying like, you know what, fuck that bad luck, I'll use whatever mod I need to, and yay, I got that good luck and I'm happy about it. It's luck goes both ways. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do some emergency digging. Perfect. Boy, that's long to build. Oh, that's a sniper, that's gonna hurt. Brace for impact. Straight in your face. Boom. Well, even if I do the rocket outside of my starting biome, how do I fuel the rocket? I thought about it, but we'll still need to fuel it. The pipe is a building. Oh, okay. I get where you're going with that. Well, I'm gonna let them build this to see what it does, and then we will do some more testing, I guess. No. So basically, I just need to have the engine and the fuel tanks in my base, so I could basically do it anywhere I feel like doing it. Yeah, but yeah. Well, thanks for telling me. You know how I am. Anyway, if somebody tells me I tested it, I'll be okay. But how was it done? I need like the whole lab protocol to be sure that the test was properly done and whatnot. Like, you know how stupid I get with this thing. Okay, is that like ever gonna get built? Seriously? Hey, happy Cycle 300. I think we're gonna see that one a couple times today. If it goes like that. Come on. Alright, so. Show star map. Oh, I can't set it. Okay. But I don't have the thingy that shows like what I get. Missing entry, unassigned, missing resource available, we don't care. Atmo suit, fuel tank, empty cargo bay. I think it works. Okay, let's do something real quick. Save as, new save, we'll call that rocket test. And before that goes too far, we're gonna reload from which one was it? I want yesterday's last save. That's this one. Okay, well, it's already one of my saves, so I should be good, but just in case. Okay. Save as. That's pre-rocket test. Confirm. So we can always come back to this point because I'm gonna mess up with the base big time with that. So better safe than sorry. Okay, I'm gonna need a gantry too. So this 9 rocketry. Oh, I need 2 more tons. Where can I grab a quick 2 tons of steel? Let's say right there. And then Atmo suit, I'm sure I have one somewhere. That's there. Okay, you know what? If we're gonna do it like this, I don't give a shit. We're even gonna go as far as dumping one of you guys up here. I'm gonna need steam also to fill up that engine. How do I make steam super quick? No, the teppidizer is not an option. I guess it's gonna be like an aqua tuner or something like that. That's probably my best bet. Okay, we're gonna make some room for that nonsense. No, I still need this. Anyway, I'm gonna build outside my biome for that test. Like, I don't care. I just want to be sure that this can work, or maybe I'll get it if I go. Because I have the. No, I didn't set. Okay, show star map. Too far for this rocket. Okay, I don't care. I got a destination set. I don't see the can't see space thingy. Oh, destination. Okay, no, I need to explore the thing to be able to have a destination. Okay, so let's do this real quick. You come up here. You're gonna have you're gonna be all fucked up because this is too warm, right? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. It's all too warm everywhere anyway. Okay. You know what? Let's do it here. Worst case, that's gonna have at least like tiny line of sight something. Can dump a trainer. And power. Power. Alright, guys, you got jobs to do. Let's go. Prios. Be sure we have a couple on building. At least 2. Alec, you're gonna go back to building for this one. And sure, you're gonna do digging. Diggy do. Go digging or 2. Fuck operating for now. I think I need to have like at least a planet explored or something to be able to do it. Okay, gantry. Why you don't want to? What? Oh, oopsies. Okay, those go bye-bye. I thought I had it wide enough. Or is there something else in the background? I don't know. Because I thought I had... Oh, it's because of the engine. Because usually you can put it like this, but the engine is in the way since I'm too tight. Oh well, good luck with that, Phantom. Well, at least you're gonna get free waste from the corium. You have to let it like melt though, because if you dig it, I don't think it is gonna, well, not off gas but off liquid, if we can say it like that. that's done. Nice. Okay. Anyway, since we're gonna redo all of those cycles, we're gonna go speedy up here. I like to do it like at 1x and enjoy the process, but now the process is kicking me in the balls, so I'm gonna be a little bit less patient about it. Congrats, we've done outdoor renovation, right? Yeah, okay. Well, if I'm gonna do that anyway, and I don't care about whatever is gonna happen, might as well do the steam with the flickering temporizer, so I don't waste like too much time with it, sorry. So just give me I want a box. Gonna have a temporizer down there. Gonna have that's gonna need power too. I don't care if we burn everything down. That's gonna need a pump. Made in steel. Gonna need water in there. Gonna need a flickerer. Oh, God, it's nice to build with automation. Wow. Oh, we're gonna need to carve this out. Are we done up there? Almost. Yay, red light, green light. Alright, you know what? If I want water, what I can do also is just dig that. It's gonna drop some. So that's gonna be water. 9. Can even give me salt water. I don't care about the nuggets. A shame I'll get in there. Enable the bottle. Give me a second one on this side. No. Power. You're not gonna be on right now. Vents. Here, that's all the water I'm gonna need. Okay, who's in charge? Nagi, but she can't reach, okay. No, I forgot. You're gonna need O2. Okay, that's gonna be enough. Construct. Reduced. I don't care if it's reduced. It can be one line of sight, one tile. I don't care. That'd be perfect. Just do it. Nope, that's the first one. That's usually when you start breaking something with overheat or something like that. What's breaking? Oops. I need to take this out. And then can seal the deal. Sorry but not sorry, but no more wreck stuff. At least until we reach like 95 something, that it's gonna stop working because it's too warm. I'm gonna just let it on and then we're gonna flicker it. That's all set, right? Resource we don't know. Destination set, no. Astronaut assigned, and that's it. Okay, star map. You got your destination. Okay, so from now on, it's only gonna be Nuggy or who's the other one? Oh, that's only Nuggy. He's the only one that can use telescope. No one else can go out. Can we do that like yesterday? Not enough wood. God damn it. Did I forget to put enable auto battle? Yes, I forgot. Idiot. Okay. Still need to take time to enjoy the animation and everything. I think we're gonna be able to get at least the first one done. Kinda quick. Oh, I'm gonna need my pilot too, so... It's just gonna be a good training for you, Carrie. Let's go. Boop, 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 boop. You're now officially a pilot. Good job. Okay, now we got a destination to be seen and we can set. So well, rocket is set to go there. Now this is still running but low on power. I just wanted to check for fun. It was giving me a Masterworks. Okay, let's start the nonsense. Now that I think about it, and the things I could do about it, like to make my steam later, that like 200, 300 degree regolith that falls from space, that's a thing I could use. It's bubbling up. Yeah, well, I think it's yesterday at the end of the stream that the basically it was a coin. I just flipped a coin and it was either we raid Echo or we raid you, and it landed on Echo, but I didn't know like it was just about to end, so didn't have much time like to them like what's going on and whatnot. But okay, we're getting Steam. I'd be curious to see his take on it because he likes so much like the people that have been playing for so long and that their fixed ways of doing XYZ with okay, you got like go 4-4-4 on the buildings and stuff like that. When you squeeze it into like this kind of mess, it's very interesting to see. Okay, hold on. I want to turn you off before you cook my pump because this is not steel. And anyway, I'm gonna refill and I'll be right back because the end or break is about to happen. So do the same. Stretch your legs and or refill and or call someone, tell them you love them, and we'll be right back after the message from the sponsors. Alright, and I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Should have enough steam to do it. I just didn't think about it. Should have made the box just a tad bigger and have 2 pumps in there. But it's not a big deal. But I'm curious, Brain. When did you talk with Echo about this? I'm really curious to know if it was like before or prior yesterday evening, basically. Unreachable? Why? Oh, we're low on O2. Okay. You're gonna have to start back to pumping. Maybe I stop the junk pump for a bit so we get other gases in there. Okay, we can grab this one real quick to help. We're gonna grab... Where is it? This one real quick to help. That's basically just a little trick, so if it can launch, it's just gonna launch and it's gonna launch as soon as it's ready, so. I'm not sure how much steam you need to reach the first line. Well, while it loads up. Let's ask our best friend, Prof. Oakshell. Rocket calculator. I want to go to the first line with a steam engine, 1 command, and that's it. I need 643 kilos. I got about half of it done. Okay. We're gonna let it pump. Okay, we're starting to get some O2 finally. Yeah, ooh, yeah. There was a pocket of CO2 somewhere in there with all jet suit stuff, but maybe keeping that pump running is not the smartest choice. But let's just have another one like right there. What's broken? Manual generator, telescope. Okay, I don't care. You did your job. What's on yellow again? This doesn't need to be on yellow again. We don't even need it anymore. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna have some problems, so I think I can put back at least this online. So electrolyzers, get some water in. Well, those don't need to pump. At least this one can take a break now. At least while we rebuild some pressure in here. Okay, just give me some oxalite. And stop dumping it there. Yay, we're making mass. That's the start of the PP area. That's part of the plan though. Oh. Ah, come on. Well, that's one I didn't think about. Got someone that did a little fartsy whoopsies when going to harvest the plants. We're above launchpad block. Fuck. But we don't. Or maybe it's just a spaced out thing that you see like the line of your rocket. Okay, let's try and carve out anything and everything within this box. Oh, because I still have this there. Okay. Let's carve that out. That might be the problem. And we're gonna know for real what's going on in just a little bit of time. You're gonna do. Yeah, pressure is coming up. You know what? I'm just gonna put a pump right here. I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to build it. Vent this way. Get power wherever you can get it. Actually, that's not a bad place to put the pump in, because it would grab a lot of the hydro coming out as those poop it out. So maybe having two pumps there is not that bad of a plan. Oops, guys, there's a little problem there. Can we fix this, please? All right. So Rocket doesn't care. Good job. Yay. Now we know. So just have to figure out where to do this telescope and we're good. So back to pre-rocket test. And we just have to move the telescope. That's it. Not a big deal. I can deal with that. Rocket silo can stay. Happy days are alive. That's quite a relief. Okay. So, back to the start of the stream. Welcome everyone. We're gonna have some fun. Blah blah blah. Intro. Yesterday's recap. And we're back at it. Okay, so this is not going to be able to stay there unless... You know what? This is, can stay there. Well, what do we have in the print? Larva, 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 larva. Yeah, I killed all the others. Might as well get a new one. Put you down here. Okay, we're back in business. So all the stuff I broke is not broken anymore. Pipe blocked. We can be back to normal. This can be drained and this can be drained. But I liked also the idea I had with the quick like flipperoo here to get the hydropower in. Just gonna make it a bit cleaner this time. And also I can keep those. This is gonna go away. Oh, that would deserve a woohoo. Let's try it again just for fun. No, there's something with the blurpies. Too bad. That's gonna be something else on my to fix list. Temperature in there is quite low, so I don't care about insulating. And we're gonna go something like this. Because I mean, if the scope is there and I have at least like 2 line of sight right there, it's not the best, but it's not the worst. It can do it. So back to one of my biggest issue is how do I get naphtha? I want to get like at least 1 naphtha blob there. Quite far. I'm not getting viscogel until I get to space, so that's not happening right now. And the other thing, I think I want to start really thinking about the building of the rocket. I know in Spaced Out the rockets can't be submerged, like they can't be flooded, there's no problem being underwater. If it's the case in Spaced Out 2, maybe I can get a bit deeper with this and build the rocket like a couple tiles lower. I would need to start moving this around a bit, because this is the wall, this is the ladder and gantries. One I should get in though when we're talking about mods is plan without materials. Like you can, the one you can set your buildings even if you don't have the building materials for it. That would help. You're too low again? Boy, barely. Okay. There's only one of you left? Okay. Because my problem is, I didn't think about it properly. I wanted to have like some sort of food so those guys live a bit longer. Problem is, they both of the plants they don't like to grow in hydro compared to the regular one. This doesn't grow in hydrogen. This doesn't grow in hydro. So whoopsies. But at least we know we can still launch the rocket. That's such a big relief. So I don't need to care about this being in the way. Wonderful. This is just gonna trip in there. Oh, the fartsy whoopsie. We're gonna tell my fathers they're not allowed to ranch, so we don't have that happen again. And pipette. Not allowed to farm, sorry. Okay. Next stuff in line. Well, I still want to get that closed up, but I'm not gonna rush it as much now that I know how things are gonna go, basically. And I really want to finish the bunkering up of this place. I need insulated tiles across all of this because I'm gonna cook inside the place. I want to let those grow as much as I can for now so I can use all of that wild sleet like all over the place. And I can keep on the actual plan going for the base as I wanted to. So I think with the plastic climbing like that, it's probably going to be about, first this is going to move very slowly. Maybe I should have moved them by hand in there first, because waiting on all of them to poop an egg to be able to move somewhere else, that's gonna take, like, how long do they live, those guys? Ew, yeah, like this one's 6 years old by the time it poops an egg. And they live 100 cycles, so basically it's gonna take 100 cycles to move that thing, almost. At least there's no more eggs in there, but still, that's a bit long of a time. Not that I'm in any emergency and whatnot, just I'd like to get stuff set up a bit more. Well, at least I know my ladder is gonna be there, so this can go away. So we wire dope. Your table is gonna go away. We're gonna have 2 of those there. You can go away. You can go away. You can go away. Well guys, get ready to pee yourself everywhere. There's one toilet just in case, but you're gonna fight for it until I decide there's no more toilets in here. With the pea catching up system done, well, it's not all done because I would need to go a bit further this way. We'll see when we get there. Where are you going with that pea dirt? No eggshell? Nothing? Okay. Oh, it was a drop, it was not a pickup. Okay. Oh, that's something else I can do here to give my guys a chance. No, they're not idling. And oh, no. I gotta be careful about that, because if I make the auto sweepers like too efficient or whatnot, we're gonna lose a little bit of an well, we're gonna get an achievement, because I don't remember what it is, like have sweepers do more deliveries than your dupes, something like that. Oops. I don't want to lose the wood prod right now, so that's not gonna happen, but you can go away. I can dig you out. Those guys, you know what? If I do... I don't know. Maybe? Is there a way to remove them faster without causing too much of a mess on this side? That's obsidian, that's obsidian, that's obsidian, that's obsidian, that's obsidian. At least if I have doors and whatnot, this is not. Oh, it's gonna be janky because I'm... Sorry, got a phone call to take. Alright, that was quick. So, this can go also. Why are you mad? Oh, because you don't have ground. Get used to it. This is not going to be a place where we're going to have ground for much longer anyway. Oh, wait, what? White toilet out of order. No, it's not. Running out of space to put the ice, really? Okay. I think the only brine ice I discovered was when one of those guys pooped a nugget that like melted instantly basically, but just in case. Oh no, they're gonna be able to get up this way. Bad move, bad move, bad move, bad move. Okay, let's try to think about something else then. Well, if I go 2 from the top, I land there, 2 from the side, I land there. So if I give them 1 tile right here. 1, 2, 2, there. No. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, all around, okay. They can't use ladders. But, okay, I'm gonna have to do some janky shit, but I think they can go from like this or something. I'm gonna just move all the space rats on this tile so I can free the space. And anyway, if there's an egg that comes out, it's either gonna be a nasty egg that we want to crack or a good egg that we want to send in there. That's the plan. I don't really want to mess with my 3s right now. Like, the most wood I can get, the better it is. Also, I would like those guys to be a bit more important than everything else. Because at some point I'm going to be done with the ethanol available on the space. Like, everywhere I can find some. Well, that's 1, 2. Let's go. And we can dig this out. We can do a bit of cleanup inside also. That's probably ice that they had in their hands that melted. Look at you go. That's someone that has high athletics, right? Yeah, okay. Because I'm pretty sure the animation is related to athletics or something like that. But it's just a guess. I don't have any confirmation about it. Okay, we can reach, but with the too wide, they can't jump. Let's make a little test with one of you. I'm gonna lose a blossom if I do that, but it's not the end of the world, I guess. I got quite a bit I've been able to put left and right. Oh, we still got some warm boys in there. Okay. Now, what can you do? Can you dick around or you're stuck on that tile? You can jump there, right? Right? Think we're fine. Oh, you're gonna get a bite out of it? That's funny. Okay. Ooh, that's funny, but not that funny because that would mean I'm gonna get brine in that line, and the desalinator is not online. I can't have it down there because the filter for the crude is just up here. What can I do with this? Insufficient. Okay, we're real close, so not a big deal. I want to start my lum ranch too, and this one would go. But 4 suits for there is too much, so I could regain some space also and start squeezing to the right, but at the same time for the lums I'm gonna need a bunch of blossoms, so I don't think doing a janky, like weird pattern ranch. How many do I need for each? I know I did the math like yesterday, but my brain already forgot. Lummy boy. Oh, do I still... Did I have to lose my... That would be bad. Okay, no, I still got the overgrown node. So this one... maybe I plant it there with a pip. Because I would have enough room to get the stuff and feed them with it. So I don't want it inside my base, basically. That's just so much space I'm gonna lose. So it has to be done outside. How good are they on the temps, those guys? No, I want the plant. 45. Ugh. And they like it warm, so I cannot put them close to that. They're gonna freeze to death. Okay. Nice try, but think again. And I cannot put them Because I thought about also in the path of this guy. That's gonna be my main water source, but there again, it's... Forgot to do this one too. Those can go. Oh, there's a breach there. Oops. Okay. Let's do this also. Something like this. And like this. We only have like over 1,000 available. We gotta be careful what we do with it, okay? How's speed going? Okay, it's going down. That's still impressive, because all that peat is just, hey, happy 300 for the last time, I hope. That's going along nicely now. This is slowly getting sucked out. Yeah, I think that all that CO2 at the pressure it was, well, it's hard to tell. With this that was fully open, probably the hydro went up and it was CO2 from God knows where, plus the jet suits running full steam that created such a pile, but that was a big one. That's a bit annoying. That can go. Okay, you look good, so might as well do that thing. Oh, you know what? Let's be smart about it. I can doodly 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 doo. Where's that thing? Critter dumper. No, because they're gonna drop them in the way. No, 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 no. Guess I had to pick the one that I'm on relocate. Yeah, obviously. But where do I want to ranch those lamps? Maybe I replace... No, the hatches are still there for coal. And over time, like, I don't want to close the ranch until I have something to replace it, especially for the lime purposes. Circuit overload. What? Oh, come on, that's only 5 kilowatts, 6 kilowatts. You can take it. Stop crying. Okay, we're having like vacuums in here, so let's just try to give them a little bit of chance. Not the crude. This is still set to crude, right? Yep. No, that's not gonna work. I would need a bridge, something, whatever. Might as well send it this way. Oh, good job. Are you sopping wet because you're in there? You're in the booger of wetness. I tried to do that so many times to do this like self-harvesting harbor tree farm. Never made it. But sometimes it's just bloop, because that's exactly what you need to do. You need a giant booger like that. Sorry. One of the things would be to move this guy so I can get one more rune in. This one is almost ready, but those things, ugh. Where can I put those? I need space. And carving out this line, like moving everything that's in there to be able to fit the rocket, is not going to be helping at all. Maybe I need to keep this guy powered. I gotta watch it because he's gonna dump, he's gonna need to pee or whatever, I don't know, and he's gonna dump a space rat in the middle of the place. At least to the best of my knowledge, they're all starved, so there's no, like, the pooping chances are quite low. Ooh. One of the Rex took a bite. It wasn't you. Oh, that's you took a bite. So I can share one of you. Nice, nice, nice. I think you have time for one more after that. Mass relocate would be nice on this one. I don't know if it works on critters though. Or you know what? I could wrangle them all and then move them. That could be faster. You all like your little space rats? And your mealwood. Good job, guys. You like what you get. That's how you can be happy in life. You're happy with what you got. And now we can put the critter drop off. Maybe I'm gonna have to make a door there or something. Oh, we got a full tail? We got a full tail. Shearing time. And we want space rats max now. What? Let's put it on yellow so they don't dump them in the way. Oh, there's one that already escaped. Okay. Oh, you. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I've seen two there. No, that's stupid. No one's sleeping. You put those guys in cage. One cage. Shit. Stop waving. Grab that thing. Come on. High stress? I don't give a shit, guys. You're gonna cry, you're gonna die, you're gonna... I don't care, you get those rats in there. Okay. I need to be able to see just a little bit now. Do we see any rat around? Easy way to do that. Look in the walls. No, that's the most important one. I don't want to see any in there, because if they poop a tile in there, I'm gonna be very, very sad. Why are you so stressed? Stopping wet chili surrounding, no morale, smell flower. And if you're stressed, what are you gonna do? You're gonna eat? Fine, we got food. Okay, there's nothing left in there. We can dig this out. And I think all my rats are there now. Just to be safe, let's remove the nuggets, just in case they can stick their tongues out and grab it and poop and escape. Did you get your butt shaved? Oh, that's not a good plan. Well, it's not that bad. Diggity doo. Good job. You're contributing to the water reserve of the base. Good job. Okay, now you can go back here. You know what, maybe I want to keep the Rexes on this side so they don't feed too much until I have like desalination on this line, because I'm gonna break something. Now that's not helping the temperature of this one for sure. That's a cold boy. Let's go there. Get used to that make mess alarm. We're gonna hear it a lot. At least we can remove this. I didn't think about it, but having like full bladder for stress and everything. Yeah, maybe one of them is gonna have to be the scapegoat of the colony and not have a bedroom. Kinda sad, but I don't really see a better solution for that. Okay, we're gonna remove this one just because why not, and we'll figure out a way to put more somewhere else. I think that this... Where's my light overlay? Light. Yeah, I can do one more, so I'm gonna gain 2 by losing 1. That's a good plan. So with the crisis averted, the stuff getting in way better shape, we're gonna let them do this while we go for the end war break. And well, you know what? We're gonna follow Mr. Moppington since he needs a little bit of help on his stress, and usually following him is at least -5. So while I'm gone, I'm gonna follow him, see what he does. And let's hope he's not gonna just chug along in all the food reserves, but worst case, it's not that big of a deal. I'll be right back. And welcome back. Everyone should be back from Agile now. So let's see where we're gonna go with this. First, if we can try and map out. Oh yeah, sure. Sleep in the pea, that's gonna help your stress. Good job. Good job. We should have a wee bit of lime now. Nope, not enough. I don't really want to carve this out yet, at least because there's no, like, I don't see any leaks, so it's gonna preserve a lot of my sleet for quite some time. The biggest thing I have in mind now is turn that into a Mega Blossom factory. Fertilizer, we don't have much. How much fertilizer do you use? The farm station. 5 kilos per use, and we got... Okay, we got a bit, so I think we can do that. So it's gonna be... I need at least 3 layers to have lights. It's gonna be a bit power hungry, but let's see how we do with this. We start at the end, we go something... Well, we can do all that on 5, we're not in that big of a rush. How big is this room? 96, okay, so we're gonna gain some space, we can put even more. Nice. But maybe I put back in at least a second toilet for now. Give myself just a little chance. We're not in the let's pee everywhere phase right now. If you go, I want to replace you there. I don't really have a nice place for you. Don't think that's gonna be too toasty, so you can go there. So we can do the pole all the way down. Remove this ladder, gain the blossoms. Well, we can already gain the blossoms. And basically remove this ladder up to here at least. And down to there. Piping's already in place. Thank you, past me. Well done. You're gonna be trapped, right? Well, at least you were trapped near your room. That's nice. There's worse place to be trapped. Oh, I even like tried to bury his poop. That was cute. Never seen that one. Okay. So the super duper blossom production plan. We go 1, 2, 3. Something like this. And if I'm not mistaken, the shine bugs, they're gonna replace themselves even if they're not too happy about it. So I think that can work. Lights. Lights, 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 lights. 2,000 there, that's gonna be ooh. No, I'm too tight. It's 3 high I need. So you guys are gonna have to go. We're gonna stop cracking the basic bugs for now. You're gonna go away, you're gonna go away. You. The Wii's, I'm gonna see what happens with that. I hope I don't have to keep one around for now. We'll see later. Yeah, powering this guy is gonna be mandatory because I'm not making plastic, but at the same time I still got 1 ton and I'm not gonna need like 200 tons of plastic for this. But I think the best plan would be to go for 2 incubators and just cancel that thing, at least for now, or do it somewhere else later. Anyway, my coffee machine is not even there, so yeah, you know what? Let's do it like this. We're gonna cancel that. So I can have 2 incubators instead. Oops. I'm gonna be able to empty first. Plumber, plumber, plumber. There. So we can have 2 incubators. So 2 incubators, non-powered, technically is enough for a full ranch of 8. I only need 4, so I'm gonna have always an extra one in there that I can use to do some shenanigans with the Critter Fluxomatic. Okay, now we want to go 1, 2, 3 from the top. That's gonna be there. Ooh, that's short. So I get 2 from each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This kind of feels in my biome. Maybe I could go one wider. That'd be nice. Because we look good all the way down to there. That would be a nice little boost. But at least if I can get like this one. Yeah, 2 toilets are good enough. Well, they have a lot of downtime, so when they have the double P schedule, so worst case if they miss one gap, they have the other one. I need power on those. Let's do this. I'm gonna need 2 anyway for the station, so station's probably gonna end up somewhere in this zone. Let's just get the ladders first at least. Open this up. Oh, if I put the station upstairs, but at the same time this would need to come one down. You can go at least there. Oh, you're a real one now? Okay. You know what's gonna happen. Come on down. Someone's on it, good. And we got another lum. Yeah, now we're talking. Yeah, a lum ranch. Well, actually, that could become my lum ranch too after. So maybe I want to keep it. I want to be sure that I make it as big as I can. But they got their CO2 already, so not a big deal. That's gonna overpressure, so it's not gonna work too often, but I got like 3 on the other side, so I'm not too concerned. Aw, come on guys, seriously? You had to do it from this side? My fuel! We're not rich on jet fuel suit. Come on. Give me a chance, guys. We need to set up the ethanol production too. Wait, what? Oh, the... Wait, how does it still make light if it's confined? That's funny though. If I had a way to do that, that'd be OP because I could move like everything to a 2 high layer instead of... Okay, we're gonna need you there and there. I know this looks fine. Because if I can do this one and this one, I can put one more there. Okay, you know what? Let's just rip off the band-aid. Okay. And now this is the problem. Can I do... Don't think I can do this tile. So maybe I give up on one of those. Oh, am I looking on CCOM anyway? Oh, with the amount of CCOM, that's gonna be the same problem. If I need a tank somewhere, like just the ethanol is starting to be a pain in my butt, seriously, just for the amount of space I need for the tanks. So I'm not gonna start the plant smushing right away. At the same time, those, I think I can live without 2. So if I get, if I get rid of those 2, I can do the plant smushing / storing right there. But I can remove this one, that's not a big deal. But I need to move them all down. Well, the problem is this one. Okay, let's give it a try. And we got a farter in there. Nice, good job. We're gonna want one more of those. Yeah, I'm really starting to consider to have like one infinite storage for water somewhere. And just kill the Pacus, remove the pool, but at the same time it's like my ice melting station, so I kind of need it. No, get your soda, guys. You deserve it. So sleep, Muppington. I don't want to have to put a stress table. Oh, I don't even have room for it. Come on. And we said plant smusher. Plant smusher, plant smusher, plant smusher. Then food. No, it's in refinement. I'm just blind. Okay, it was down there. Ooh, you're a tall boy. And you're 3 wide? Shit. So that doesn't work. Plan. This is a bit wonky and I can gain some space back for sure. At least those 2 tiles or those 2. We can do something there. Whoa, guys, don't kill my mushrooms. Come on. Did I forget to do like destroy this? Probably. That's gonna become a problem. Well, you know what? It's as good as it's gonna get. And also, I'm curious if they fixed the animation. Because like now, every blueprint of this turned into the one from the dino, and it's not nice to see them yell like they were stumped by a dino on this one. Come on, Muppington. Go relax a bit, and you have a full tail to shear. Okay, let's take it. No, they didn't fix it. Ah, bummer. Because I think the basic one still has the smile now. No, maybe because I have the dinos active, I don't know. And I guess they have better stuff to fix with this game than my complaints about that, so I'm not gonna bother with doing like a bug report and whatnot. I think that's one too far. Yeah, because you get 1, 2. I will need one more light. Well, what I can do with this then is open this up. Even distressing at all. You know what? Just for fun, let's do those two with our fresh new feather fibers. Granted, because we got a ton. You're butt naked. You can go out. And the idea is we go all the way. Something like this. You are gonna have to go back. Don't want you in my mushrooms. And in case of flow, we're gonna want this there. This is the room size check. Come on. 109. Okay, I need to chop out way too much tiles. Well, that's not that hard. That should do it. Oh, this can't be. Perfect, so we're gonna keep mesh tile there. Oops. Okay, if I really want to be super min-maxy, I can remove those two ladders so the plant can grow, and I think they can jump there and use this path like to go do the fertilizer stuff on the other ones, but I don't think I need to push it that far. Okay, we're way under. So that's gonna be good. And fire station is gonna fit nicely right there. Cover, so it's only for 2. Well, whatever. The more the better. Oh, I forgot. You know what? Cancel those 2. We're gonna put back mesh tiles in there. I want Mimic is in there. That's gonna help too. Seriously? You could not find a better place to have your lunch? Moron. Yeah, the low morale thing is the reason why I want to try and push a bit more to get the bedroom activated. Well, now I think we're good on the room size. 96 flush. Okay, so let's not bother with this. Or this. Or this. So maybe a little fertilizer setup in a corner would be nice for that. At the same time, it's one of those I don't plan on being able to do forever, because sleet is going to become non-existent at one point. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, that low morale thing is getting a bit annoying. Maybe I'll need to go for like Great Hall or even Banquet Hall. That's not too hard to do. It's more about the space I got again and again and again and again. But with this activated now, seriously, that's the best place you found to chill out? Wait a minute. Farm station, I only got one. Okay, you can take it. Who else? Hammer, trash can, and pimple. Hammer. You're good. You got room for one more. Pimple. You already got it. Trash can. You're busy ranching and you're quite up there with the exosuit training. I think I'm gonna wait on this one. But as these three that can do it, I think it's gonna be fine. And the room is Exactly 96 tiles. Perfect. Oh, you can't. Wait. You can fertilize those guys? Oh, that's gonna be a waste. Okay, you're gonna be priority 0 then. Okay, and just to be sure, like one use gives per use. But one use gives you how much nutriment? Doesn't say it. No. Because making fertilizer is not an issue. Dirt, I got enough, I'm fine. You know, I'm happy that they've been like harvesting everything and whatever for no reason, because now that's gonna pay out. Yeah, more than double the time on Farmer's Touch. I like those odds. That's good. So we should be able to start chugging down all the sleet that is around the place. So that's an easy 2 bedrooms we can take back. Yeah. Ooh, are you too hot or too cold? So I think this is gonna lose me the... Yeah. That's the problem with the plants now. It's too cold. Wow, okay. Well, we can take a chill pill on the cooling. And wait, I'm gonna need to remove you and you. You're gonna have to go too. So 2 more bedrooms. Who are we gonna give them to? Probably Muppington since he's super stressed, and I don't know. We'll figure it out. This can go. That's way overdue to be changed. This can be open. This can be open. Oh, you're wild, I don't care. Yeah, that's like my safety backup. I like to save like 1 wild here and there, but anyway, probably the egg was cracked, so... Okay, you're not stuck in the door. Yeah, you had your egg. Okay, too bad. And rooms. What do we do for those? Who's the nerd? Carrie, who doesn't have a room first? Okay, Carrie, you're next. You're gonna be the space pilot, so you're gonna get the nerd drywall. Where is it? Databanks. Oh, let's go green. And who's next also? Yeah, Muppington. So, since he's the cleaner, we're gonna give him just a plunger here. This can stay open, this can stay open. But the only reason I had all of those shut down before was because of the shine bugs roaming around, but it's been a while now that they are wild and we don't care, so... Young and wild and free. Well, we can start doing paintings in the room. So we don't have to care about the temperature of the plants and whatnot. Much easier. Not enough fiber. Yeah, well, that was the other plan, so deconstruct this. Deconstruct this one for now. This is gonna move one to the side. Maybe I just stop cracking the regular Dracos for a bit. And let them live so I can grow a bit more fiber. All of this can go away. Let's do it like this for now, since we have the statues. We can go only one painting. Okay, guys, that's gonna be priority like 2. How's this look? Whoa, 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 okay. Rex is at some lunch, and now the shenanigans are gonna start down here if I don't pay too much. Wait, what's in there droning? Oh, generator, okay. It's not you, good. And that's where the problems are gonna start. Hold on. Is this desalinator too big to fit there? No. Okay, so why go with all that trouble then? Just do the thing. This can go. Gosh. Come on, seriously? And this one is fine. What the... I think the Rexes is a very poor choice, so let's just get them back somewhere they're not gonna have food. Like... Where? That's gonna be a bit toasty maybe, but... it's not that bad. And they can take quite a beating. Yeah, up to 100, perfect. Okay. You're not gonna like it, but I don't care. You go down. I don't want to see any more brine in there for the moment. And the other thing is with the... with this guy online. It's close to... well, I need that too anyway. I should... like, that's the point where I can start thinking a lot about my... where's my salty guy down left? Oh, yeah, gonna need a good stretch on that one. Ugh. Yeah, we're 5 minutes far away from the end or break, if anybody's wondering what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm still losing some to the vacuum space, but there's not much I can do about it anyway. Probably not getting another harvest before it dies, but just in case. Same thing for this one. Well, this one is closer. We'll see. Okay, so now even if I got salt that drops in there, I'm fine. Good. One more thing solved. Today we are fixing problems. Also, now they have no reason to get into the reserves, so that's the other big one on the list, I guess. If I can get this closed. This is already closed. So I could have a door right. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a suit. That's bad. So basically what I'm gonna have to do is move up one like this. I can move this 2 tiles. No, I can move it. I need to move it at least 1 tile, but if I move it 3 tiles, I save this suit and I gain 1 more. So I think it's going to be the best course of actions. Well, this is gonna have to go up 1, but at the same time it's like so low pressure. I think I'm wasting time and power with this one, so let's remove it. At least for now, so I can do the other stuff. Okay, Slate rate is going down, and I think it's because I'm using it. So, during this little break, we're gonna follow Carrie around, see what she's doing. You can also follow her on Twitch. She's actually the one that came out with the idea of this run. Well, the starter idea, and then it evolved into complete nonsense with other people putting their grain of salt in there, but the step 1, the first stone, I blame her. Then I have other people to blame, but in the end it's all Windows Update, so I'll catch you right after the ads. Be right back. Alright. Can... Are we overproducing? Nope. We're still short on the berries. Because I don't want to remove berries as long as we're short on them, but at the same time, it's getting to a point that I prefer to have at least the bedrooms going and whatnot. And it's going to help the temperature on this side because now it's way too cold anyway. Because those pipes, they're even insulated. Wow. Okay. We're going to break that back down. And just get rid of those. Oh, not that easy. Okay. Well, first, let's uproot everything in this zone. Okay, does a shitty art piece count? Private bedroom, let's go. Fiber, we're gonna need more, but this should be fixed soon. Oh, whoa, 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 I totally forgot. Where are you, buddy? Well, lost a couple share on that one for sure. Oops. Can we get that up right now, please? I think I'm gonna power one up. This can go. Okay, while you're there, you're gonna remove this one also. Aww, give that egg a good hug. I think running both on power would be first a bit overdoing it, and too much of a drain on my power, but at the same time I don't have a way to automate it, so power is going to be running whatever happens. Maybe it's time to crack it open. Oh no, I wanted to get this first. Okay. Let's try and pick that up. During the raid, I'm also trying to fix the sound stuff, but it's not coming in. Nope, nothing at all. That's gonna be another thing for future meat fix. Ah, shit. I was not paying attention. Okay, who was it that I started with? I don't remember. Oh, that's crude. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Mistakes were made. Oh no, I got only one decor guy. And I didn't give him Pimple. Where are you? Yeah, you're kinda at the edge of it. Okay, let's forget about it. It counts anyway, so everybody gets a happy kid in their bedroom. That sounds wrong. There we go. Little mopping session. Hey Gary, welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How's the moo going? Are you motivated to do it? Nice, nice. Well, we've had quite a roadblock today because we had to run back a couple cycle and run some tests. Hey Leo, how's it going? Those buildings, they count as they block the way for the telescope. So we had to do a bit of a rollback, destroy everything, made a test rocket, and at least they don't prevent the rocket from launching. So we can save our rocket silo. That's about the only place I can do it on my, like, without getting outside of my biome. So that's some good news at least. We can save the rocket, the telescope. I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna do with it because I can have like 1 or 2 line of sight there. It's gonna be super slow. Maybe I'll move it somewhere else. I'm still not decided if it's gonna happen or not because to the right I basically don't have room to do it, so it would be something like here and bulldoze all of this. But having meteors falling on my bedrooms, I'm not a fan of it. So I need to figure out something with that. We've upgraded massively the bristleberry production, so at least we can drain all the slate wheat we got around the place to get more berry sludge. Because once I have like enough sludge, but basically enough sludge is going to be using all of this. There's a tiny bit left in there, I think. We also have this biome that's still producing a little bit for us. And this one on the left. So the idea is to just catch up on the wild stuff that's sitting there. And once that this part is done, the Blossom Farm is basically going to become the Lum Ranch. Because it's cute and all going with the electrolyzers, but they are quite pricey to run. Power wise and on the heat they generate inside the place. For now it's fine because I have like tons and tons of ice in there, so keeping the place cold is not that big of an issue yet. But I want to go Blum Lum and go back to algae diffuser as soon as I can. we're starting to see how the base is gonna look. We're gonna have the 11 beds because I had a lot of thinking about it, and I think that keeping up the double P schedule to get more water would give me more water than having only the dupes peeing themselves all over the place. So I want to try and squeeze in a bathroom like somewhere with 2 or 3 of those. Banquet hall is one of the big one. I want to figure out where it's gonna go. And that's about it for the update since you guys got in yesterday. Question, comments, insults? And those are gonna go away because I totally forgot about the update that if plants are not growing, you are not getting anything from it. Basically, it's just something that's there and annoying. Ooh. That should be enough to drain the pipe though, so I'm not gonna care about it for now, and if it becomes a problem, future me's gonna deal with it. You know what, I can do it just like that instead. Forget this pipe and go something like this. And a little water mess, whatever, we already got quite a bit of mess all around the place, so a little bit more, a little bit less, not the end of the world. Hey guys, come on, I said a little mess, okay, not a crazy insane one, please. Would you do me a favor and not be that guy? Thank you. No, okay, still done. Okay. Oh, and Carrie, if you're right on time to pick your bed actually, because this one is gonna be your room. So, which one would you prefer? I don't have a super big choice, but pick your poison. Pip. Alright. And Pip it is. Oops. Not this one. Pip, 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 hooray! Yeah, you're even getting the master white painting. Everybody else gets the small one, you get the bigger one. Because all of this is your fault. At least half of it. Thimbleweed just in case. But it's fine, no hard feeling. Honestly, I'm having a blast with this. Like, okay, it's probably one of the stupidest thing, at least in the top 3 of things I did on Oni, but I'm having so much fun with it. No hard feelings. There's some stuff that clearly, if like the wording of the achievements was done a bit better, it would be nice. Especially for the skills, because it says to buy the whole branch, but it triggers if you pick the last one. So I'm never getting someone to do demolition. I'm never getting someone to do pyrotechnics. That's a bit sad. Pyrotechnic is like my favorite hat in the game. Often I just give it to my dupes just because I like the hat and that's it. Only reason. Oh, there you go. You're even doing your own bed. Good job. That's almost done. We're gonna need one more up there. Let's go. Mr. Moppington. Well, we'll give him the water stuff. Oops. That reminds me, I can bring you guys back up. Because Rex are having a little feast, like that's interesting. I didn't know it could work. But since the space rats are like right at their mouth level, they can grab a bite when they run around like this. And hopefully I don't have one that escaped when we moved to jail, but that's a future me problem if it happened. We're still out of berries, seriously? No. It can't be. No, we got stuff, they're just lazy to do it. Okay, where's Pipette? Pipette, you're gonna be... No, you're already full-time cooking, so let's just go down on those. That's gonna be 2 more, and now it's super funny because it took me forever to realize that I have a dupe like that every night grabs a jet suit and goes sleep like all the way up there. For now, I'll allow it since at least it doesn't have sword back and minus athletics. Can start also the drywall on the main shaft. The name of the game is basically wait for a bit more steel and try to betterize the place a bit, because I'm starting to have a bit of stress reactions and everything, so want to try to get that a bit better. Shower, sure. Yeah, that's one of the things, since I didn't think that would be like a run that needs space or whatever at first. Well, just for fun, like meteor showers are at max settings. That's gonna make stuff interesting. Especially since I can't have blast shots. And I cannot automate those doors. So it's gonna have to be like a bunker in silo for my rocket down there. I'm not sure if I mentioned yesterday when you got into, but I figured out that I'm not forced into the hydro rockets. There was a nice surprise. The new... Oh, we ran out of power. Oops. The new biodiesel engine works to reach the Terre. It's just a smidge more powerful than the petroleum one, so it works. I was super happy about that. No, come on, Pipette, that's not your room. There we go. Just need someone to fix this. Where's the core boy? Frankie. Oh, it's because he's my farmer too. Okay, so we're gonna have to mine this. Then this. Yeah, I know it's cold. It's gonna get better, okay? Because we have a bit of like my water source being ice that melts. The place is a bit cold, and those were bristle blossoms like half an hour ago, something like that. So the place is still just a bit cold, but I'm not too concerned about it. I removed the Weezwords, I removed everything. So with those guys, this and this and this and this, like making heat, this place is gonna warm up. Do they still count if you... Oh, it's just Barack, wow. Okay. And this is for Muppington. I got berries, but no one's taking care of it. Okay, it's just the sleet that is like all over the place that is long to get in. That's good. That's what I've been waiting for. Like, I want to see the bristleberry go up a bit, so I can start removing those that are in here. We'll let it grow, and then we'll change this one. Those guys are still wild, so at least they poop a little bit of peat for my power. It's not my main source. I'm still mostly relying on coal. And I'm out of hydro. Good job. Wow. This not having automation stuff to manage like the power drain is quite something else too. Because those guys basically they drain non-stop, so I'm trying to have some stuff like, okay, I don't care, the incubator is gonna run full steam, little bits and pieces like that. I'm trying to find reasons to use power non-stop because I got no way of preventing the waste, so might as well use it for something. Like they say, use it or lose it. Or, seriously? And this mess is gonna go... Bum, 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 bum. Chérie? Yay, the cake is in. Because today is my my younger's one birthday, so I just had an exclusive look at the cake. Yay. This can stay open. All of this can stay open for all I care. We don't have any more like wild giant bugs roaming around the place. Okay. Next in line is to move this guy so I can make another bedroom there, and that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 with the one upright. So that's where I'll have to draw the line for now. Next up will be banquet hall, and starting to move this also. That's done. I forgot about it. Now, hopefully my shaft is not too long right here, and I can just use the nature reserve I already have up there by breaking the wall and making more doors and stuff. That's a big I don't know, but being only 2 wide like this, maybe? I'll have to put doors where I can. Because if I got all of this, including the jet suit access inside of the nature reserve, that would be amazing for the morale of my dudes. Boy, that sucks. I feel like I could use a third one, but at the same time... Well, maybe. Do I have that much berry of it? No. I got barely any berries. Okay, let's keep it at 2 for now. We'll see later. It's not like if I have a place to drop a third one, so... At least that's good training for my... The next one I want to do is 1 dupe in a dream. So it's basically starting with 1 dupe on the mini base. And the target is to get 1 batch at least of every like end game material with that. But that's something that's gonna start next year. I still have a lot of stuff to consider and to plan out on how I want to get it done. But that's one that I'm really looking forward to, and doing this like claustrophobic thing right here kinda give me a good training for it, if I can call it like that. I think I don't even have a buddy bud. That's sad. I love the buddy bud. Nope. Okay, so doors. I will need one more on this side. I can remove those two. Go. Dum. That's only 50. So with the shaft there plus this, I think it's gonna work. That'd be awesome. Anyway, I will need to cut out some space here because meteor protection. I got the bunkers, but I'm still gonna need insulated. I need to move it out at least one. Like, I need at least one gap between the bunker and the insulated. Otherwise, when the meteor are gonna smash, they damage the second tile behind. Or maybe I need to put back the wheels in. Like, I had a bit of a heads up on the hydro stuck in there, but now it's not going too nice. Granted, I also have like the basement junk pump there that I think can take a little break, at least for now. And you know, I think I want to do a tile there. So if something has to flow, it's going to flow on this side instead of going this way. Bristleberry is kind of stable, so I think it's just a question of feeding the machine. Seriously? Okay, that's gonna solve itself over time. If I want to reclaim all of this, you know what, guys? You're gonna get little meal woods in your bedrooms. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 I can reclaim. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least clean this spot. Oh, and with this gone, once this is in place, I'm gonna have a door there. So I'll be able to move this canister upwards and get one more bedroom ready to go. Nice. Okay, good. And the jail is slowly starting to feed up. Basically, the only thing I did is I prepared the jail. I had the previous jail right there. Didn't feel like breaking it back open, but I wanted to get that done. So, made this little like jail island. It's like the Alcatraz for my space rats. And as soon as they poop an egg, it's getting shipped inside the jail. And whatever comes out of this is just being dropped there. Are you growing a tail now? No. You... Oh, you had some food. You grabbed a bite of an elderly? Or maybe it was just meat that fell down. Okay. There's gonna be one there. No, don't need that 9. Don't stress about it. As long as food that decays is not bristleberry, I'm not dumping in a third one, basically. Oh, I don't want to make them do like the pole dance until this is in place. I hate it. It feels like so miserable, especially for the anemic dupe in the place. Yeah, I got one of those somewhere. Wait, what? Oh, okay. This one's gonna be set to deactivated for now. Like right now, guys. This is gonna go. All of those gonna have to go, right? Yep. Not deliver, deconstruct. Both start with a D, but it's not the same thing. It's kind of like decline and deal. They don't mean the same thing. Okay, well, you know what? Cancel that. Remove that. Remove that. Oh, I forgot about this one. Okay, get me another one of those. I'm out of steel, shit. Well, make me a batch of steel. Am I making those out of steel? No. Okay, so why is my steel queued up for something? Because there's at least 175 something in there. 125 and I only see 75, so I got a 50. Oh, come on, little buddy. I don't know why you're down there, but you don't belong there. Come up. Just get out of there. Oh, I get it. That's because you... Oh, no. Okay. You're trying to empty the bin, you... Okay, who wants a pip in his room? Nuggy, you want a pip in your room? Wow. Okay, either it all went bad or we munched like half the sleet wheat in no time. It's gonna, if it's gonna be like that, I think I can do like 1, 2, 3, only 3 high, like with as much acorns as I can. I think I'm starting to have like a couple leftovers of those, right? I got 2, so that would be at least 4. So I can do like 4 acorns, 4 threes in there, just giving my nature reserve. Bring the roof a bit closer and open up the space here to do like banquet hall and toilets. Okay. Still need to fix this. I just want to put like a whatever tile there for now. Unreachable. Can they? No, they won't even be able to jet suit it in. Plan B. Wait, hold on. Where are you going with that steel? Do I have something breaking that needs repair? That'd be dumb. Okay, it's gonna take some time when I put them in first, just for the O2 to catch up. Ooh. Why did I want buffed? I know at some point I thought about it, that I would like them to do what? I totally forgot. Well, can still crack them for food. Just to be sure. Buff. And how's your butt going? 57, not too bad. Not sure you're gonna have time to grow more, but. Okay, you're ready, good. I'm gonna take a little break on running for plastic and try to get a bit more fiber so I can do like the paintings and stuff, and yep, while we're at it. That's only 6,000 watts on a wire. No problem there. I've learned from the best. I have watched Arizia do it. 10 kilowatts on the basic double strand wire. Everything is fine. Okay, room check. Okay, where is it still open? Oh, yeah, my bad. I think it's gonna make it. Alright, door. Can change this one too. Alright, room check. Ooh, that's a bit too much, but we're not that far. How can I... Oh, that doesn't include this one. Yeesh. Yeesh. That's way too much. Or. Okay, so basically I can put 7 more tiles in. That's already 8. Plus this wall going away. What if? How can I do this without making like a whole mess? It's just the shaft on its own is 50 tiles. Well, 54 because of this thing I don't really have a choice to do. So just this is 54 plus this. Well, I could gain 3 tiles there, but that's not the thing that's gonna make it or break it. If I gain 3 tiles, that would give me 10 tiles to work with. First things first, anyway, like no one's going into that reserve, so let's get rid of this so I can get forward with other stuff. And it's also about to be the end or break. So during the ads, we do stretch and or refill and or call someone, tell them you love them to make their day, whatever you want to do. And we catch back right after. So for this one, as I see it fit, we're gonna follow Carrie around the place. And when we come back, we're gonna try to fix the mess of the nature reserve up there and see what can be done. So I'll be right back. Hey Phantom, how's it going? We're getting back on it. I'm not sure if you caught it sooner, but the rocket can still take off with this in the way, so that's not an issue. Doggos all walk. Good. We're almost there on the rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 because we have this one there, but as soon as I'm ready to do the other room, this... Wait a minute, do I need... Okay. Because if I needed a deconstruction guide to do this, that would hurt. It's something we're never getting. Friendly reminder. Okay, wait, I can fit... No, Timbleweed is 3 high. Well, if I move this one to the side like this, I can fit a Timbleweed here. That's gonna be 1. If I mess around with this a little bit and just cancel the access from this place, I'm gonna gain like 8 more tiles. But this has to be a natural tile then. Just remove this for now. I also need to do something with all that PO2. I'm starting to pile up quite a bunch in canisters left and right. No, that's not what I want to click. How do we get seeds there? Good question. I don't know. Did they bring a seed with them when they grabbed their lunch? That'd be weird. So you can move. Oops. Gonna have to do some repiping. Oh, hold on 1 second. Phone's ringing. Hi, my name is Vladia. I'm calling to do a survey on... Yeah, sure. Make me waste my time. I got dupes to take care of. Priorities, guys. Priorities. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Something that's not too dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna need a place. What's up with you guys? No more lights? Oh, power chopped. Oops. I don't have that much natural gas, but it's something I could do. Natural gas. Natural gas. That's gonna be janky for now. No, I want to do the room. Forget it. Not now. close this for now. You, when we get a chance, we're gonna move you in there. And we're gonna do a bin right here. With all the seeds. So I have a little bit of control over what my pips are doing. This by a law has to be dark charcoal. Perfect. Yep, we're getting better slowly. Moving all of that. What? How am I looking? Not too bad. Wait, no, I need to warm this up a bit now, so let's make like another 50 batches of copper. I have to put back the guys in operating a little bit. Farmers, I don't want to. Ranchers, I don't want to. Cook, I don't want to. Okay, you're gonna be more on operating for a smidge. When you can do it too. Hammer, you're gonna stay there. Carry, you're good where you're at. Nuggy, you're already there, so that's good. And Digby, you're doing your job. Okay. There we go. Yucky lawns. Is it this bad or just a bad look? Okay, there's some up. Oh, it's coming from up there. Okay. This should be shut. I don't have a gap for it. Do I want to push my luck and try to squeeze one in there? Yes, but no, but maybe. Pressure is fine. I don't think I want to try too hard. Okay, so space, insulated. We're good. Oops. Oh, I need to go lower. That's even worse because I'm gonna have a bedroom there and there. Ew. You're gonna go away for now. I want to finish this zone, like have my bedrooms and everything done. Okay, drywall for the next two rooms. What do we do? Did we? Not yet. Okay. Maybe this one I wait till tomorrow to see if I get a new drywall in the prints. Nah. Let's do. Any requests for the last room? I don't have ideas. I'll figure it out later. Diagonal stripes? Which ones? What color? I got them all the diagonal green stripes. Alright. Want them to go this way or this way? Or you want like a... Left, you mean like that? Okay. Here we go. That's what you wanted? And for the bed, I think the pumpkin bed with the green is gonna be nice, but I wanted to put it there. Well, nothing says we can't have 3 of those. Little painting. Is the Rex still up there? No. Okay. Pip, did you do your job? No. Okay, we're gonna put more pips in there to try and get it to happen. Where's the other one? You two. Let's go. All the pips in there. That's 1 too low. I need to move this guy again. Ugh. That's chunker to move. Okay, we're gonna need a little help on this, so who could I send to cooking for a bit? Yeah, sure, Quinn, go cook a bit. 'Cause I don't think I have another one with, and nobody likes it, right? Okay, you like it, but you're the only one. Okay. Gonna need your little company meal wood. Why you don't wanna... What's there? Oh, I did the statue on this side. Oops. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and So before we put the last bed in, we got to remember to destroy the other one. Sorry. I wish you could still do this art even if like, you have a masterwork. I love this one. I don't know why. It's one of my favorite. It's kind of like a mix of spaceship, weird houses, hatches at the same time. I don't know. I'd like to have that more often in my base without needing to keep like the artist at grade 1 stuff. Well, figs, sure, why not? Lums are gonna be happy about it. Seeing out now, berries now growing big time. Okay, I think I can take a break on those maybe. That's all I got left, right? Those guys and those guys. Okay, well, I can at least bare minimum. You know what? Let's do. Oops. Yeah, sure. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Let's go down this lane. But I need a bridge. I don't remember why, but I know I need a bridge. Never thought about what. Gotta give me a chance. There's a bit of a delay between the when you type and when I see it, and the biggest one is between my brain and chat. So please precise your idea, Phantom. Give the old man a chance, okay? Oh yeah, the landscape picture, yeah. Like, and it's also like sometimes, you know, having all the options to do everything, like it would be nice. Because you always end up with the same paintings or, okay, I'm gonna hope I get like one this week. Ooh, talking about we get one this week. It started to get in. Well, let's give it a shot. Let's get that to 15 minutes. And the prediction is going to be super easy. Will this be a new one? Yes or no? Who took the bed? No. That's gonna be Pimple. Pipette is getting the room under. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what? No, I still got 2 unassigned. So, yeah. Basically, before next one, I need to... You know what? I'm not gonna play stupid with that one. Deconstruct now everything that you can here. Okay, this I can, this I can. Oops. This I can, this I can, this I can, this I can't. This. Everything else must go. Ah, come on. Seriously? Oh, I forgot. My bad. My bad. I want seeds. All the seeds except the Thimbleweed. Right now, please. So that should keep them busy a bit. Ooh. People are Is it a haul-in for some? Is that a haul-in? Is that an all-in? Because it looks like it. Oh yeah, well, Phantom, you got a bit. You probably got a good chunk of stuff backed up. So, yeah, okay, I get it. Just give me a minute. I gotta set my order for the dinner. Alright, squeeze me, but good news. It's gonna be jalapeno poppers and popcorn chicken. Yay! Why you no pump? That's number one. To be fair, since they dropped in quite a bunch of new blueprints on with the QL update, odds are quite better for yes, because otherwise no would be the best choice. But with the little they dropped in, you still got about, I think, did I put 15 or 20? Can I see how long is left? Sorry, still new to that thing. No, I don't see it, so whatever. It's something between 7 and... Well, at least there's not like someone that dropped in last minute and drops 10 points just on the opposite of what you did. I don't remember, like, I think it was Cosine stream that he was doing like some whatever prediction of, hey Bit, how's it going? If you want to up to the prediction train, we're looking at, I got my first blueprint of the week. Is it gonna be a new one? Yes or no? That easy. You're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go. Okay, well for now, I'll keep... No. I want to be done with this place. Are we done destroying the other bed? Yes. Just in case. I don't want a stupid incident getting bed and bat that deep in. It would be a shame. This can stay. No, we'll keep it closed. Did you guys do your job? No? Come on, Pips. Do I really have to cage you in? I'll do it, you know it. Okay, we're close. Not a big deal. Oh, whoa, 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 hold on. Okay, Rex is at quite a meal, and now they need to poop their life out. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to make a real floor there. Or just, you know what, get that meat. No, I want the fiber, so... Okay, let's do it like this. At least for now. As much as I would like to do it, no, I'm not making transit tubes inside that mess on top of it. And anyway, there's an achievement for traveling X amount of times, like X amount of distance in tubes. So I'm not risking it. That easy. Forget it. No, 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 no. Good thing there's not one for jet suits. I'd be sad. Okay, in one cycle we're gonna get enough for the next painting. But as long as I don't have a room to move this, it's not gonna work. I mean, mushrooms are not really going down. They're not allowed to eat the bristleberry, so it's just going into the berry sludge. And meat is gonna rack up super slowly. How do I go? Butchering station. Oh, come on. Really? I did the thing. I mopped my water log, but anyway, that's like top of the place. Hydro is gonna stay there. Well, badly played, I guess. 2 minus makes a plus, right? At least in that case. Okay, where are we at with the room here? We got... Wow. 57 tiles to chop out. Yeah. That's gonna be rough. What else can I do? Well, nature reserve doesn't care if the room is sealed or not. Not if the room, but if the plant is alive or not. So maybe with those like little bluff, briar, one high, I could put one there, the plant, the tile, and one more there. So that would be 2. Instead of having the fiber, and I could do the fibers like here and move the 3s. Where do I move those? Well, I think I got a good backlog of wood, so if I ever need to make ethanol on top of all the one I've mopped around the place, I think I can still be good for quite some time. Because it's only my jet fuel suit, because I think there's a mod for the ethanol engine for the rockets that I have on. But I'm quite sure it's based off the petroleum one, so it's not gonna have that like extra kick I need from the biodiesel one. So basically it's pointless to do it. Next in line, next in line, next in line, next in line would be... Okay, give me 1 second, because someone forgot to shut the door and you're probably getting the yelling in the background. Give me a sec, won't be long. And it's close to the last call for the prediction. Think it's at the last minute. Wow, we got over 50,000 points in the bank, even 30,000. We got rich people in here. Let's see how it goes. Just gonna let it end just in case there's someone like last minute want to drop 10 points on one side or another to try to suck out some points. Okay. Are we done with the seeds? Well, guess it's gonna be... no, not this one. If they didn't plant it, I'm gonna take also the Thimbleweed. And I'll figure out another place to drop them. And I'm gonna try this. Sorry. I'm gonna try the 2 plants up here. So that's already 2. And I could have probably... yeah, I could have maybe 2 Thimbleweeds right there, or I even... okay, but I gotta be careful, because if I have reeds around, the pips are gonna turn pink. I don't want that. Maybe I put the reeds elsewhere. Okay, first remove this. That 3 is probably gonna be in the way. Yeah. I won't be able to put the 2 right away. Okay. Let's get that prediction solved. So, we got new or not. Here we go. Ooh, I'm quite sure I had those. Frilly Salt Rock Sock. I'm not gonna say anything before I'm 100% sure. Oops. If I go in the right place, it's gonna be better. So, footwear times 2. Yep, we had it. So the no is the winner of the day. Well, of the day. I think we're gonna have time for one more. Congratulations on everyone that was on the no side. And they're gone. Okay. Seeds. What do I have? Do I have jumping joyas? That'd be fun, but I don't think so. No. Decor plants. Okay, you know what? I don't care. Next pod, unless there's something I can't refuse, I'm cheating in 1 Buddy Bud seed and dropping it in there unless someone has something to say about it. That's it. Also, this is becoming metal tiles, at least for now. The seed cleanup is going along nicely. Now those guys are not gonna poop on my plants. Wait, things are getting better. Wait, I think it's time also. I said I want to... oops. stop using those guys and start working on the zone. Like, basically I want to get to work on this brick right here. I need food, I need PP room, and whatever, maybe some rec stuff, so I can get the burping stuff on this side instead. Probably gonna have one of those in the banquet hall. I'd like to put in a carousel, but being a 5x5 building, ew. Oui, chérie? Yeah, so I don't care, I'm printing a buddy bud unless someone has something to say about it. And this got to move to... Oh God, where can I put all those tanks? Because basically, it's either I start some infinite storage for liquids in this zone under those guys. And I have like one for water, one for pea water, one for whatever else I'm gonna get, but I don't think... Well, I could have one for ethanol at one point, I guess, too. That would be 3. Problem is, I got this line of piping. Like, basically this is no man's land that not much is gonna happen and I can't do much about it. Oh, come on, trash can. Don't look so shy. You're better than this, right? Oh no, you only got 6? Oh, yeah, that's my anime. That's why it's a trash. Okay, fine. Circuit overload again. I don't even, like, even if I wanted to, like, where do I fit, like, a spine and stuff and whatever? Maybe if I start building the rocket from the top. I need 40. So 40 brings me there. I need a ground, so basically all that brick could become like all that power stuff that's gonna generate heat and be a mess to manage. Well, once those guys are gone, we'll still have 28. Or I can just do another one. How do I want to go with this? Okay, let's do it like this. We're gonna go like so. We're gonna have... No, we're gonna have to move like this, like this. That's not big enough. I won't be able to drop them there. I'm trying to find a place to do my poke shell jail, so I can regain all of that space and start dumping in like all power production and basically just run a conductive wire all over the place. Well, I'll keep that for next time. I'm I'm just gonna try to focus on this one. We still got point recycles. We should be able to get it. And seed wise, yeah, everything's coming in. Good. Oh, now they're grabbing the stuff like... Ooh, okay. Well, let's go get a little like decor plant mission, I guess. Can I even print a buddy bud since I don't have a marsh biome in here? Oh, we'll see in point recycles. Okay, well, pressure is super low down here. Well, am I still bleeding that much outside? No, it's quite a maze to get out, so I'm not losing that much pressure. Yet, at least. So, you're gonna take everything and move it out. Except the eggs. And then, you know what? If I drop the meat there, those guys aren't gonna stop pooping. But at the same time, turning meat to water is not something that's bad for me right now. It like stretches the time before I have to poke this guy open, and that's gonna be a pain to deal with. Because we're not talking about like, oh nice, the place is a bit too cold. It's gonna be, no, the place is scorching hot and people are gonna be mad. And we're getting another shower. Well, at least once that the base is properly bunkered in. Talking about bunker, I need to do 2 batches of steel. Because when the place is properly bunkered in, all of that is just getting bulldozed out. And getting those showers like that often is going to be a nice chunk of resources. No way that I'm taking a space rat. Did that mistake yesterday. Copper, I still got enough, so yeah. Anyone? Last call. I'm doing it. I can't? No way. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, I'm sad. That's sad. I love the buddy buds. Okay, well, let's take Joyous then. And they already took it. Nope. Okay, Joyo, Saint-Tropez. Joyo. Where are those guys? Jumping. Can put 1 in there, just for fun. Right, what am I missing that I wanted to do? Oh, sorry, Phantom. The message is there upstairs. I don't know what's going on with Blurb, but nothing's working since the last 2 days, I think. So look at the pinned message, please. Sorry about your points, but you just wasted those. There's no way I can refund that. All right. Yeah, that's gonna have to be it for me today, sadly. Since, well, it's not sad, it's my younger's birthday, so... But don't worry, I got you covered. Croc is online playing Dino. I'm not sure if it's the lab or not on hard mode. So we're gonna go say hi. Thanks everyone who's been around. If you're still around from Carrie's raid, thanks for sticking by. And if you want to continue to see this madness, basically this is now my afternoon run from 1 to 5 or 6 p.m. Eastern. And I come back around 8:39, so in like 2 hours and a half, 3 hours from now with another game for the evening edition. So I don't do like only like 12 hours a day of only, just have a bit of variety in there. That's interesting too. But I'll be back tomorrow with that also. So thanks for being there. Thanks for hanging around. And I hope to see you all real soon. Also, just in case, if you want to see the start of the mess, because the VODs are no longer on Twitch, they are on the YouTube channel. It's basically just a VOD dump, so I gotta get to work on that at one point, but for now it's at least all the VODs are there. So if you want to see day one happened at least 3 times. So that's about it. Until next time, have fun, stay safe, and hope to see you all real soon. Bye!